Bethesda. Hey. The true mortal. That's who I am. I am true mortal.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Gave you Vera's outfit. $500 rounds of 5mm. Huh. Tribal village. Hold on. It's me that loud.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on it.
Ooh. I'll take that. I forgot what it's at the Black Rock Cave.
I'll kill you!
Come on!
A bumper sword. Minigun. Yana. Yana. Beautiful. Is there really nothing else in the Black Rock cabin? Coyote. Minigun. Rain fungus. Oh. Paladin toaster.
Trouble. Over here. Hey! Come on!
Beauty insect.
Hey! 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 Ugh. Uh-oh. That's enough of that. Hey! That's enough of that. Hey! Come on! That's enough of that.
Scorpion genocide. Wait, for real? I'm gonna turn that down. I've heard nothing but good things about that album.
Hey!
Really, the other ones too. Oh, this is the main entrance. Oh, I could sleep right here. I still haven't gotten around to any of their albums at all. Frag grenade. Give me that. You hear nothing. I sort of place an order, put in some supply. Grilled mantis. Ooh. Make one. Tin can, Sierra Madre Martini. Party time. Nah. Here's animal. Rushing water. I'll take that. Really? They're best. Huh. I have so many gold bars. I could just sell all of them. Alright, so... Should I put the best weaponry in? I didn't mean to do that. Should I keep the Gihana? Maybe. Let me put some weapons away. Those are... Put that other way. Esther... It's a bonus critical... No, keep that there. Hollow rifle takes 45. It takes motherfucker cells. The medicine stick. Yeah, I'll put that in there. Paladin toaster. Bonus damage versus robots power armor. I keep shish kebab. Oh, I don't know why the Paladin toaster looks darker. Oh, yeah, put that in there. You know what? 45 going there. Paladin toaster. Actually, no. Give me the Guyana. And then give her...
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Give her the Paladin toaster. Beautiful. And... why do we still have this? Put that away. I still have too much shit. Let me just... Spark Scorpion. And there. I can put all 47,000 caps in there. Oh, that's funny. The blackmail tape. Got rack scorpion eggs. Right. Scorpion glands. No need tin can. Jar of residue. Don't need that. Still have fission batteries? Embalming fluid. Where's Bark Scorpion? I'm in Wellington. Man, I got a lot of bubble gum. Repair. Congressional style lying. Still got a fuck ton of purified water. Maybe should put that away. There we go. And don't need the wine. Well, wine gives you HP. Take that. All right. I think we are Gucci. California Sunset Drive-In. Not this drive-in. Along 15. Cavern. Mojave Drive-In. There we go. Nothing happens since midnight's showing. The Mojave hasn't started yet. Oh, you have to wait? Crash site is the latest sources transmission you receive. Old warp blurs is recommended for experience at 15 plus. You have a premonition that while you are unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mystery of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return the Big Empty anytime after the. You're up to the challenge. You have what to carry with you. Examine the satellite at a little closer. The atomic wonders of science awaits. So who's sending me a message? Let's see. Take a closer look. Return to the 188 trading post.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions. First, geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Welcome to the Big Empty. Welcome to the sink. Personality. Files damage. Missing. There's no personality files. No. Mad scientist scrubs. Muggy. Looks stupid. Can't talk to the duck. To Big MT. Feeling pacifism comes from you. Comes over you. Find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Are y'all speaking through that voice box? I was at a theater, then I was here. What is this place? Is there something coming?
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be... If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone, a zone that is, yes, forbidden to you! Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye. Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us.
They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
My God.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked. If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
You removed my brain?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Your brains were replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can now no longer be crippled and resistant to chems. Shock of bodily damage. Okay.
Yeah, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
That doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and on my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heartless. The scars on your chest confirm that what the think tanks are saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing the healing items to function higher level percentage. Robots are not now confused by you. 50% less.
Second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Compensation replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and the strength damage threshold increased by 1.
Fine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You take out my brain, heart, and spine. You extracted my brain, but what do you mean misplaced it?
To be correct, you should say, the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Whoosh! That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
Something about needing technology to stop Mobius. First you scoop out my brain. You want to save you?
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
Forget this. I'm not helping you until I get my brain back. How the hell am I even talking to you right now?
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us? Excellent.
Just bored.
This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
Sounds dangerous. These devices sound dangerous.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac-dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old world gestures lightly. What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
Keep the penis-tipped feet. Penis-tipped feet.
Things that would astound and possibly
Penis-tipped feet.
terrify.
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little exploring. Get this done as quickly as possible.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
I can't leave?
Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore.
Round earthers.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
If you have a gun already, I don't understand why you need it. If there's a weapon you can give me, hand it over, I'll put it in good use.
It's truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh.
Fucking weirdos.
All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Ooh. Gun. This sonic gun sounds like an energy projectile. Anything that spits lead. Have a high expenditure rate. Some extras. Offset that.
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If we're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Lobato bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun. With the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
This gun looks really hungry. Ooh. I like to make sure it gets fed lots of bullets.
Fine. Moros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
Yes, I believe Watt's Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala, you have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
This should be enough.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
So this gun can disable force fields?
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
I couldn't care less of all this. Can I go?
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll go get these technology wonders, see how much damage I can do.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, Is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
I can trade with the Sync Intelligence, then I'll need to activate... Ooh, wait, the chip looks like it was mass-produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the Sync balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs. I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
This amount of clearly represented... Oh, deficient amount of caps I need.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Hate to come back. Well, a little extra would guarantee you're not disturbed.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh.
Impossible.
Why don't you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
Alright, let's be logical about this. I don't need a ton, just as much as I can carry and trade.
Again, the logic of the request is clear. Tonnage is not needed, only adequate weight. Everyone, display your things.
I do not understand, yet I am intrigued by this potential display.
No, wait, you don't need to fill up the emitter again, really. Klein means things for trade. Display for trade. All right, let's consolidate. There's got to be some junk around here.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course. Go down your science station. Go! I am surrounded by children.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide, sir, with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to your very domicile.
Like to buy some things.
Very good, sir. And might I venture to opine that a new trilby might be just the thing to complete sir's ensemble?
Ooh. Look at all this. Ooh. Recon armor. Scientist scrubs. I mean, I got the mad scientist. I'm good. Cyber dog. We got. Ooh. One cap. There we go. I need the mysterious broadcast on. Hold on. Be right back. The first of its kind. The many of its kind. Welcome to the Big Mountain. Okay. Plug my phone here. Ooh, might have to boost up the audio to like 10. Yeah, that makes sense. It's better. What was the missions called? Find missing modules for the sync dock, auto dock, and... Alright. Research finding the force field, disrupting the EM pulse wave. High school Hort travel at XA Research Center.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
I think you mean impossible.
Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. What, do you have a doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And... Stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco Tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
My Pip-Boy?
How dare you bring Robco Tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
I want to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
Doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Tell me about Mobius and these monsters.
Genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
Giant robot scorpions.
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
You have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after collostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
If they kept confusing the letter with the number, your name is Dr. Zero. Dr. Zero.
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
I don't know, Zero sounds more impressive. That's not much of an improvement.
Zero knows my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
If you wanted to differentiate the 0 and 0, just put a slash through the 0.
What?
0, draw a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually.
That's not even like a smart, intelligent thing to say.
I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
That's how it makes you truly 0.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
So power in 0, it reduces anything multiplied against it to 0.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. I make a 0 and all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So, Zero, got any amazing discoveries to share?
Hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just built it. Amazing, isn't it?
It's scrap electronics, scrap metal. It looks like junk.
It's a discovery. Kilomiles beyond your understanding. That, you know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors. And those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Need more of the worthless caps to test the CIU barter functions. No.
I'd have a few left. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go.
Nice.
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing. Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Beautiful. Rise in Old Vegas. How's it going, Roland? Them's good eating living creatures, a persistent chance of pulling healing items, thin bird. No. What was I looking forward? Atomic. Stronger basking in that. Trader. Computer whiz. Fail and hack. Get locked out of the computer if your computer whiz. Rehack any computer we've previously. No. What's the best one? Whenever your health is reduced to 20 or less, you will erupt in devastating nuclear explosion. So perk taken twice. The second rank, increasing the effect of 2-3 seconds per day. No. Figure out how to build your own custom weapons with Warmonger. No. I'm looking for... stronger when you're basking in a warm glow of radiation. Splash damage. All explosives have a 25% larger area effect. I probably want this because I have explosives with me now. Atom bomb, atom bomb. Lobotomite goggles. It takes away 2 intelligence? Well, I guess you're lobotomizing yourself with those goggles. Sexy sleepwear. Drain stat. Oh, pre-war bonnet. They're all dirty though. That's disgusting. A picture frame. Looks like the mountain. Alright, so... this is probably where the weirdo... the pre-war hat and the glasses. Milady. Pre-war casual wear. No, I don't want that. Cowboy. Going feral over the plastic water bottle. Oh no. Not good. It's not here.
You've done all we asked. If not,
Wait.
we will not hesitate to ask again.
Alright. It's 2 kilometers to grab it. Look at these fucking collars. Ooh. Stim pack. Can I grab it? No, I can't. The dino! Hello, dino. .44 Magnum. Hold on one sec. There we go. Lock schmucks, pick more locks. Advanced radiation suit. I actually probably need that. Dr. Mobius's glasses. Explosives and intelligence. Beautiful. I think I've asked this before. Have you ever picked a name for the dog yet? Or is it still we're still just going to call it dog? Double circle and dash. Don't need to do that. Just asking questions. Really, or something. Terminal protocol. Your broadcast. Nice pun in the header file, ref. Well, the code's got some problems. I'm not arguing with that. I agree if some would take the time, you're more just sound effect in a tank. If that's proper internal, it doesn't mean it could be hacked. It'd only take a second to violate your rights to make your voice mine. If that's... I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. Alright, let's see what you have. You've lost karma! I say if I never need to blindly agree with me, you will, understood? I don't know what it won't work. You don't really have a choice. Thanks for the gear. Nothing to be embarrassed about. It's just it's best to keep that stuff in private. Say hello to Dr. Boris carefully and just...
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Do you always get this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
Who are you when you do?
For you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
You're responsible for Cassadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile.
No!
Big Mountain.
No.
And for observation.
Those things are all over the Mojave. They breed. I don't think they're sterile. They breed alright.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
No, that's alright, trust me. Go ahead, you might make me a fertile or impregnate me. I'm a dude, by the way. You might make me fertile or impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to have a grasp in your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Alright, when did you create Cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts. That castrated nickname of our facility is not its true name. The true name is Big Mountain. Where are your manners? It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
Why have you leveled this place? Wait, I saw the expanse and the balcony. You made a mess of the landscape. This crater looks like it's been tag teamed by giant fuckbots.
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds for science.
What was this explosion?
Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science, an unsuspecting American.
That's illegal.
It was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines. We wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
That's horrible.
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers. The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed. The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us. And anything without a brain, also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
Doesn't make sense to me. Wait a minute. That means you're trapped here.
Trapped? Nonsense. We are secure here from evil philosophies. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
There's a whole world beyond this place.
No. Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Evidence to the contrary?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable. Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Talk to Dr. Klein despite your lack of earmuffs. Let's talk to Dala. Let's talk to weirdo Dr. Dala.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow. How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or a dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's...
I can't help but notice your fascination with the human body.
What? Nonsense.
Close eyes, breathe deeply. Oh my god. Oh my god, are we going to RP with the fucking brain in the jar? Turn and cough roughly, then slowly scratch nose. Run your hands along the side of your face, then exhale.
What? What are you doing?
Turn and cough, then slowly scratch your nose.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Run your hands along the side of your face, then exhale.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Let me just give in. There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I could come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Papa.
Drained electronic charge bags. Bro's coming all over me with electrons.
Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
I have a real teddy bear if you want.
Whatever for.
Well, I thought you liked them. You kept referring to them to the...
No, I like teddy bears.
You sure your words aren't jumbled?
Teddy bears come in many sizes. Your size is what intrigues me the most. Some say that teddy bears can't be living, breathing things. They are wrong. They are large biological forms, breathing, heaving, snarling, coughing. Lobotomites are my teddy bears. Oh, yes.
You know, but down this road already, moving on.
Very well. If you're certain of your conclusions, my little teddy bear.
What do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
How is that even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
First-hand researcher. A lot of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
Sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
There's another courier?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety. I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
How'd you remove my brain and how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
How am I still talking and walking around?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it schlorped off to, you could quickly reduce yourself again.
Schlorped. I feel this strange in here, peaceful, but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
Is that any way to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all the lobotomites here. An interrogation. How fascinating. Please begin.
I don't understand how the tech line wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
So do you just want me to bring like a bunch of toasters? That's great.
Dr. Mobius, a monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see, no matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Previous test subjects?
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
Let me say 3-1 subjects before.
Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
What happened with the visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way. Until our next interaction, my
Try to find any trace of Gabe in the Higgs village. About the conversation I had with the last visitor.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
Heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
What happened?
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now. But 2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
What is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out. Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Oh. Hold on one sec.
So, the lobotomite wants to talk. Monsieur, go ahead. Speak if you wish, lobotomite.
Lord. Let's talk to Klein.
Your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
What is with you and penis-tipped feet?
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I'd be honored if you could hear my knowledge of this think tank to share it on science. Wait.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
The previous visitors to the dome spoke to you, asked you some questions.
Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak.
You mean impossible?
What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Seem like the one in charge you are.
am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Why do I have a strange passive sensation in here?
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting or asking questions, apparently. I have to correct that next time.
Wait, I can come?
These are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Anti-aggression program in. But I like to fight. I feel like there should have been a question excreting. It won't stop you from excreting. So that means I can't hurt you, but I can come on you. Is that... Why the anti-aggressions programming?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
I could take a shit on them? Oh, fuck yes. So I can blabber and shit on you.
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains. Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw up on the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace. I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical. This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man, and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science. Atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
Ever heard this place is called the Big Empty?
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here. Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
Mobius might have my brain.
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I
I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
Moby set up an auto-doc medical routine, so you think he's responsible for the post-organ dump?
Yes, always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The auto-doc is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
My brain would know.
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
What's the auto-doc surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto-doc. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
I would just want my brain.
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence? Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings. That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic. Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics. Yes, a most goodbye.
Goodbye to you.
Did you retrieve the...
Alright. Finding trace of Gabe in the Higgs village. I guess we could go to the big MT. Welcome to Big Mountain. We keep having the mysterious broadcast on. Sonic emitter. Doggy. The K9000 Cyberdog. It's got ears. It's got a sniffing nose. It's got everything.
You will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
It's green. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Doesn't really aim that good. Saturnite fists. Okay. Let's go to Higgs Village. Let's go check one over there. And like, wow, I have a lot of 357 Magnum. Bottomite mask? Nah. Just kebab. Bottomite jumpsuit. Ooh, wait, where's that? $660 health. Wow. Let me take some wine. You've been addicted to wine. No, I'm not. 'Wait a second. This is a bullshit simulation. See if we can find more evidence of Gabe in X8. There's house. We really hate that guy. Giant tarantula. What do they want with that? The tape contains audio example entitled Giant Tarantula Attack. Use a modified sonic emitter regiment. Okay. There's gotta be more stuff here. All right. This person's a heavy drinker. Book shoot. Sync robotic assistant. Book shoot. This has an eyeball. You are suffering from wine withdrawal. Wine withdrawal, spineless. Back to client's glove. Gonna have to find myself another drink. You're no longer well rested. You are now well rested. Okay, that's 101. 102. Another toaster. This holotape contains workbench recipe, allows you to make science skill book. Okay. What are all these mentats? So many mentats. This person really, really loves mentats. Okay. Is there really no other, there's no other tapes as well? Swallow cap. It's flour. Basement? Birdcage. Take the teddy bear. I have a feeling this is Dala's. Can't go in here. Close grenade, turpentine. Bone saws ready. What's this? The Ripper. Okay, so no. There's nothing down here worth taking. Let's check upstairs. All cap. The basement key. house. Another walkie-talkie. Jukebox. Opera singer. Found a calibration file for the sonic emitter. Take the jukebox. Sync and recalibrate the sonic maker new effects. Ooh. Look at all these. Holy shit. Spoon. 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 Cup and spoon and cup and spoon. Fork and plate, 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 fork and plate. It's a very neat place you have here. Alright. This is the last one. 104. I think this is Dallas. Workbench. There's a speech skill book. Look at all these teddy bears. Huh. Nothing in the sink. Oh, because I accidentally pressed it. Okay. Yeah, this is... Oh. I'll go this way. You go this way. Oh, what is... What happened to this guy? Sander roots. Okay, so you can heal a lot. Around here. My god, there's so many like dead bodies around here. What's that? Nuka Victory! Paint gun. Sterilizer glove, critical heat damage. Oogie. Perimeter warning. Oh. Oh. X8 research. Institutional test at X8. This test you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Success, retrieve 3 student files. Failure, security measure prohibit you from retrieving the file. Anthony. Alright.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hawk. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie Pico traitors? Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Damn. F, minus, minus. You can go under F. That's like in the negatives. You put... Oh, ABC works. A, B, C, D, something, F, F minus, F minus, minus, F minus, 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 F minus, 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 minus. F, G, H, J, K. No. There is no G, there is no H, there is no I, there is no J, there is no K. They do not exist. So here's the... Thank you. Shadow in my room. Room. What? I got cautioned. Alright. That removed. That removed. That removed. There you go. Oh, sweet. Red child. As long as you're increasing and devastating stage radiation, you will regenerate more and more health. Alright. Sweet. Alright. I can eat the lobotomine if I want to. The hall monitor is doing nothing. Now it's doing something.
You are in the library.
Retrieve student records. Cherry abandons. It's a schedule. Just picking up high school shit. Sweets. Targeting system.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Do you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
So fucking stupid. True students records. Betsy Bright's records. Unexcused absence. 7. Disruptive behavior. 3. Smoking on school property. 11. Golf ball, golf ball, golf ball. Basketball. Baseball. This is the ballroom, where you find all the balls.
This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
It's a brain. Magnum. Sit, stay, kill. That's what they're teaching these cybernetic dogs.
The residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some
Commencing attack
reason?
on hostage. Wasteland. Please step into the open and identify. Hold it right.
Forgotten about the old boy and the countless experiments I'd done on him back in the days. You're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor. Won't that be nice? Don't. Visitor boy. Don't. Please. Whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
Look at Kleiner's glove. Wait. Strength -2, energy weapon -5.
Sorry I put your brain in a bowl, boy. Oh, who's a good boy? You are.
What the fuck? Nice. Lethal weapon. Perfect. Ugh. Filthy. Residential Cyberdog guard test. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm now in the big MT. Actually, one sec. I should have. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba. All right. There we go.
We have a wonderful crowd. Have a wonderful crowd. Wonderful crowd today.
The crowd is wonderful. It's also robotic.
Hello. Happy crowd day.
Happy serving the crowd today.
Happy crab.
Alright, so now we're doing residential cyborg guard deck. Parameters, this test is currently incomplete. Beware of dog.
Now, let the intruder have the sonic emitter schematics. Klein wants it, all right, boy? Let the intruder dig it up wherever you buried it.
The shit. Yeah. Wait, did it not change audio? Oh, fuck. Load.
Man, your music is loud.
My music's loud?
Your music is loud. And the crowd is big.
Try it again.
We're doing D&D at 7 tonight, right?
Yep. It's all baseball. Also, that's a huge ass fucking dog.
It's all Ohio? Yep. Always has been. Hotel.
Anthro Ohio is on right now. I wish I would have gone.
Anther Week in OSHA.
Gabriel Spark. It contains
Gabe, don't kill the little shitling.
Gabriel Gabriel's
My
back in.
ability is big.
No! His cyber dog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in 10. Boros, why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9.
LAER, Valiant's ready.
You gotta get out of there, Jack.
Wait, what?
You gotta get out of there. If you don't get out of there, the thing is gonna explode and kill you.
You won't escape me! Destroy the intruder, my minion!
I feel like... Yeah, never mind.
There you go. We have a preset for this. Weapons. There you go. I don't have a dinner meal. Or dinner bell, sorry.
The Eye of Mobius! You won't escape me! Destroy the intruder, my minion! These intruders are getting frustrating! Attack!
Well done!
Tail fucking on! In the name of Dr. Mobius! If you think braving the cyber dogs of X8 makes you brave intruder, it is no use. All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will bite you.
The rest of you should try this intercom thing. It makes you sound like some kind of sky god.
Sky God.
I've never heard that line before.
Did you hear the line where they talk about your penis-tipped feet?
Yes, I feel like everybody's heard that. Its penis-tipped feet are erect.
Also, apparently they can tell you you can speak and you can shit, but you cannot attack. They don't say shit, they say you can excrete. Where's the enemy? Oh, over there. The bottomites.
Jack, what do you think I'd be good at a job in terms of a job?
Oil mining?
Oil mining.
Yeah, we mine for big oil. Fracking.
Do you legit think that, or are you just saying stuff to be funny?
I mean, you come across as a person who would love to put a big drill on the ground and see black liquid spew out from the top.
So you're saying I'm a very evil individual, got you. I'm an evil oil individual.
You could also
Seep.
Is there a job in Pennsylvania where you could be like an extinguisher, like you could go down to that one mining field and just extinguish the fire?
I don't know. Oh no, that in Centralia?
Mhm.
Dude, that thing's, no matter what you do, because of how much coal and shit is down there, it's an infinite fuel source until that thing is just completely emptied out.
Is there a way
You cannot shut down that fire unless you like pour the ocean itself down there.
If I have a feeling. Has anyone thought of this, like turning it into like a source of energy? Like, if it's not going to be like turned down, you might as well like put like a, you know.
Well, here's the problem, Jack. Because any equipment that you try to put on the surface to try and harness it, there's so many sinkholes that are being created that it's more than likely that the thing would just fall in.
Mm.
The ground itself is unstable. It's not safe. Any attempt to go in there to harness it, in and of itself, is life-threatening. Which it makes sense what you're supposing. I get it. It makes a lot of sense. However, there just really isn't, the risk versus the reward isn't worth it to many people. Plus, how you implement that to benefit the surrounding neighboring area would have to be thought up of. Okay, now we have this energy source. How do we route this to the surrounding areas efficiently? How do we tax it? Who maintains it? Do the police maintain it? Do the firemen maintain it?
The data centers.
Do the data center maintain it?
Yeah.
Do the Grelon Musk go in and with the fire extinguisher and pour the acid on it?
Do that.
Okay, Elon Musk, you're the only one who can create the data center. Go in there. You can count on me, Chief. Said Elon Musk, very muskily.
Mm.
Do you ever just get this sudden, overwhelming feeling that you're a loser and you're looked down on by your family sometimes?
I had that feeling when I was younger, but not now. I think they're just more like content that they don't have their son in their house anymore.
I worry about that. I feel that constantly. I'm unable to save money and I get by paycheck to paycheck. I don't think I'll ever be able to move out on my current way of living.
Mm.
I want a better paying job, but I just am scared because all these other jobs that pay better, they don't. This job has been treating me so well. Like everyone there treats me with respect and kindness and stuff. I like it. I like being treated like a human being. I don't agree with the idea of, oh, you just have to deal with shit. You have to be treated like shit and just deal with it. I don't know.
I don't think that. Armor override harness. Oh, they're stronger.
Commencing attack. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
I should learn how to do art so I can make commissions.
We'll start practicing.
I know.
We're scanning for hostiles. This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Please step into the open and hold it right there.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear lobotomite?
Oh my god.
You and the pitter-patter of your peace feed so much.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter. Tail locking on. Destroy the ambulance. In the name of Dr. Morbius!
In the name of Dr. Morbius.
A Mobius.
It's morbing time. Return the slab or suffer my curse.
Wait a minute.
Would you return the slab or suffer the curse? Would you return it?
Probably, yes. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I
What
wanted
if the
to
slab was really
myself.
good? What if the slab was really slabtastic?
It's the best slab of all time. I'm the best. I'm just a salesman for slabs now. Trying to sell the really, really good slab for a high price.
Okay, so this slab right here, if you take a look right here, it's perfectly 1,000-year-old aged granite by the ancient Egyptians, finally imported, etched. You're not going to find a better slab of granite anywhere else, I'll tell you that much. And if you take a look over here, you see right here on the hieroglyphics, you can tell all about the 10 plagues that are coming to you if you buy this right now for a limited time offer. You get 10 plagues for the price of one slab. I'm telling you, you're never going to get a better deal than this. All right?
I would love it.
All right, for only $1, you get this slab.
I think that's a bit too much.
That's a bit too much? Okay, how about 1 penny?
How about 73? Okay, sure. I was going to give you 73 cents, but fine. 1 penny. Here
You go. That's that. Now that's a deal right there. I aim to please, and my slabsmanship, I'll tell you that much. That's what we call good slabsmanship right there.
A hunting shotgun.
If society was graded on slabs, like in the old Mesopotamian era, I think the world would be a better place.
Most likely, yeah.
Did you know that the world's oldest review was written on a Sumerian slab, and it's about how a dude got ripped out by a fucking copper salesman? This bitch sells the worst copper known to man. He's a fucking bitch. Imagine being such a detestable asshole that God himself said, you know what? Woe be upon thee, Sumerian slab salesman, ye shall live forever upon thine etchings. And your name is forever associated with being cringe. I don't even know who this guy is or what he was like in life, but this dude apparently sucked with his copper. So fuck him.
Poor quality copper.
This guy's copper stinks!
Here's the thing. What is poor quality copper back in that time?
Probably like fake or like poor like melded with other materials, like of low purity.
And also the idea of just like any other material from copper, because apparently like copper was more common than iron.
Well, yeah, you got to remember that copper was the most readily available source before iron. Iron wasn't really a common material to be seen in usage.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we have the Iron Age, and then the Bronze Age, and then the Iron Age. The Bronze Age.
Yes.
The Bronze Age.
Incredible.
Yo, you ever up and with your Bronze Age, yo?
Increase my attack speed. Ooh.
See bronze on my age till I Sumerian.
Yeah.
Whoa, it's the Y-17 trauma harness. It's the spooky skeleton. Jack, you know what movie we need to watch?
What movie should we watch?
Ratatouille. That shitty ripoff movie.
Oh, that fucking movie.
I want to see it. I want to see how bad it actually is, because I've never seen it.
It's now turning into a meme, Ratatouille, where it's funny that something is not actually happening, and it just goes back to Ratatouille, that type of meme. Here, I
There's a meme?
Yes, it's now turning into a meme. The Ratatouille meme.
What's your favorite meme of the year? I'd say it's Green Booge.
Green Booge is up there with Doggo. Pupper.
I prefer Green Booge. It's less Reddit pilled than Doggo and Pupper. Green Booge is just beautiful, man. Don't you get it?
Come splooge with my booge.
My Green Booge army shall eviscerate you by eating your testicles. Woe be upon the 10 million leaf gruboids, be upon the false leaf booges. If I shipped you 500 false leaf booges and you in a box and you opened it up and they flew everywhere, would you be upset?
I think my landlord would be upset that I brought in that type of infection.
But they're just leaves, you say.
Another nuisance is just that the type of nuisance around here is not natural.
They just look like big leaves. You say, there's no booges in here. There's just leaves, bro. It's just leaves.
No, that's just a leaf. Collector's leaf.
That's just a leaf, bro. I don't know what the fuck you want about booge. I don't know. Booge? I don't know what that is, bro. I don't know what that is.
Don't know.
That's just a bug. I don't know what a booge is. As you can see, C equals 8. Yes, you in the back. Do you know who else is C equals 8? Yes, actually, that would be my mom. Do you know who else is C equals 8? Which is just a penis.
C equal 8. Here.
Might I be of service? Regrettably not, sir. All modules and habitats
All of my
of a Monday
bugs
operating system.
are in here. Did you bring a gold bar with you?
I could come back here at the end of quest.
Indeed, sir. Though if sir's
Because they want to know if you're able to afford all the bionic implants once you find all of them.
if sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture
That'd be
that
awesome.
sir is better off without them. However, if sir is determined to inflict upon sir's self their dubious services, sir might locate backup personality discs elsewhere in the facility.
You should go and find them. They are useful.
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality. As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Dr. Mobius had a fixation of wanting the toaster to talk.
Indubitably, sir.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
What's your purpose here?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo. Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want. Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet...
Help! Thank you!
Opera singer. Okay. Gabriel's Bark. Tarantula.
Right on.
Give me one of your sonic emitters recalibrate. Revelation.
You heard of that bunny saying with the staff.
What? Oh, it changes the name. Okay.
Until his wife caught him in bed with a nurse. Now he haunts the medicine, still singing the blues.
Let's talk to Boros. Boros.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering. What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel.
Guilt.
I can't quite pin it down. Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that ball. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force. As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today. Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Poor dog.
Or Gub Gub.
Wait, was there
Or Gub
anybody
Gub.
Any other reason being here? Advanced institutional test, X8 test terminal. Oh, again? Find the key in the X8 kennels. EM pulse wave upgrade required. Wait.
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal. Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition. We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it. As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights. Certainly. I'm looking forward to it.
Ah, good
Good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition. Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Notice how he said clean and white. What did the Fallout writers mean by this?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I could also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature. Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal. Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats. Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen. Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen?
It's not like...
Greetings, citizen. Fantastic, citizen. Just input your quantity of seditious material on my interface, and in no time at all, I'll have you a beautiful, clean book. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen?
I haven't tried to get along with her. Lord knows I have. She's just such a... Lucy.
Would you like to have a pre-recorded principal?
Can I not leave?
Your pre-recorded principal and your pre-recorded wife, along with your pre-recorded husband and his pre-recorded life.
Let me grab the.
Jack, do you think Principal Smigley is a cool person?
Do you think Noble Snatcher is a good person?
Who?
From Bully.
Do you think Principal Gungus is a good person? I don't know.
Sounds like a better person. Right. New student records. Richie Marcus. Richie Marcus.
Richie Marcus.
Richie Ball Lover Marcus. F minus.
Ball lover. Richie likes balls. He's gay. That's bad.
He's incredibly stupid.
If you are gay, you are evil. So says I, Dr. Boris.
False alarm. Standing down.
Man, having an opera singer on sonic emitter causes these dogs to explode.
This is Dr. Boris. Dr. Porous Boris.
Alright, one more.
The cafeteria will be serving nothing. Because I didn't build one. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies, no chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
They built this entire facility just to bitch about Richie Marcus.
It's actually part of an internment camp for Chinese civilians.
Yeah.
Chinese Americans. They used it to experiment on Chinese American children.
And then they stopped doing that, and they did it on just regular American citizens.
Yeah. Chinese American citizens are regular American citizens, Jack.
School is a sacred trust.
Are you saying that they're not?
I didn't say that they're not. I just said I'm just referring to what they were saying in a conversation earlier. Because they said they were doing it on that, and then they also and then on the regular American citizens.
Richie Marcus is gay. He likes balls. He is a ball lover.
Piercing strike makes you unarmed. Ooh.
Jack, they're in wait, never mind.
Oh.
Should we get to D&D chat?
I think we
Got
should.
about less than... Yeah, let's go. I'll meet you there.
Alright.